Hello everyone, how are you? We are just getting I'm getting ready to log in here. I'm not sure what the queue is gonna look like. Let's see. So we are a decent amount of way into Dawntrail. We've done, I think, 3 keystones. We've done a dungeon and a duty. One of our keystones got stolen, and we're at the village of the giants, getting ready to do the 4th one. So that's where we are, level 93. So that should give you a general idea where we left off. I got lunch here. I don't know how long the queue is. Let's just get started before we... Okay, there's basically a non-existent queue. I should have finished my lunch first. It does make me a little worried that the entire weekend, has not really had a queue at all on release weekend. That's, I know they've improved systems, but that suggests there might not be as many people as they were expecting either. The beginning of this game is really weak after the introductions. Like, you get in there, you see the city, you meet the characters, that's all good. But then they have like a really prolonged bad section of the game where you go through 2 equally bad branches that have no combat or content or anything in them. And then the dungeon's pretty good. The dungeon was pretty good when we went to go check that out in the 2nd session we had, thankfully. I'm going to keep playing because I don't want to settle on a bad opinion of this. I think the 2nd session went a lot better than the 1st in terms of the stuff they were giving us. But there's still a lot of work to do, you know? But it is what it is. I'll get over to my model in just a second. Probably should just finish eating before I switch over. There's little minor things we can do here. Just want to make sure I don't get logged out. Hold on. I was feeling very in the mood, so I went and got some Mexican food. Got a chimichanga to enjoy today, which is awesome. There's a place called Local Cantina. I don't know if it's a chain or not. If it's a chain, it's a very good chain. But almost everything they make is delicious. I like their tacos. I tried a quesadilla from the other day. It was really good. Their chimichanga is good. Anyway, let's take a look at our inventory and stuff, because we picked up a lot of stuff yesterday. I wasn't sure how I was doing on slots. I was actively eating the food that I could wipe out of my inventory as quickly as possible while we were playing. So we did get a lot of these, excuse me, we did get a lot of these progression items, but they were below our, maxed out in walker gear still. Some of these are level 655, which is slightly above, like a couple of my pieces. I'm gonna wait till the next tier. That way, when I go level my next class, which will probably be Dark Knight, I'll probably do a tank level up after my healer's done. Sorry, I'm taking a bite. Anyway, what I'm basically saying is that any class can use these. So, might as well save them for the classes I didn't have maxed out gear on, so that they don't struggle to do, like, the dungeons and stuff I unlock. So, if we wanted to, we could have gotten levels higher by doing, the daily roulette. My strategy right now is, I'm gonna just take the main quest with my main class and see where it gets me. And if I happen to need to be a higher level to do something next, then we'll use the duty the duty roulettes to clear that gap. But it looks like the leveling curve is really good in this. I feel like in Endwalker I both had to like had trouble with gear, and maybe my level was behind for a couple dungeons to actually access the dungeons. They seem to have got that on lock here. So good on them for that. Oh yeah, I guess we'll check with our sorry. We'll check with our ventures, yeah. Thank you. I don't know if they can level up right now. Oh, well, it says she's reached maximum level, so I guess they can't. Well, it's what it is. Anyway, it looks like we still have... Whoops. Did I not reassign that? Yeah, I don't think I assigned Thunder. There we go. Those are a nice passive source of income if you're playing regularly. Obviously, I was like, hadn't played for like almost half a year since the last time. But I'm gonna be playing regularly, obviously, right now for a bit. As far as how far, like how I'm gonna stream this going forward, we're definitely gonna do the main content. And then I will probably do side content for the roles. So I'm gonna try to level up all my classes. We have catch up to do on raids from the last set. So what I'll probably do is after the main quest, I'll do the new class unlocks and my role quests for my main class, clear out the raids, and then go and level my other stuff. Assuming the game doesn't like make me run away. I hope it doesn't. But, you know, that's always a possibility, I guess. I'm not sure how much post-game stuff there is right now. Probably a trial, like an extreme trial or something like that. Alright. Let's see. What else do we got? You know, let's sort. We have a card here. I have a lot of, what's this? This is, some of this stuff might be like Boja gear or whatever. I might just need to throw some shit out. These potions. I don't know when I'm ever going to use these potions except for, I guess you use potions in, oh, what's it called? The deep dungeons. You might use items in that. I can't remember if the same items or if they have their own sets, though. You know what I mean? Give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be ready. Might as well travel to our destination, though. Here we go. Wallar's Echo. That's a long travel fee. I mean, at this point in the game, it doesn't matter, but still. Cotton Eye Joe. So these guys were in the benchmark. Points at a map with his polygonal finger. I honestly didn't realize that these guys were who they were meaning when they were talking about the giants, because I don't know, they seemed in the benchmark when you first see these guys, they're surrounded by all kinds of different creatures. So it doesn't suggest that they're like isolated and separated from other cultures. But it's a benchmark, and it's not like it matters. You know. I'm gonna do a chat test real quick on the different streams. 1 second. Test. Hey, it's working. It doesn't, looks like it needs to be pushed down more. And it could probably be expanded. But it's probably a reference on my other one when my model is out. And that's probably why it's that size. Yeah. Probably should make a separate one entirely in order to better use that space, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. So far, the Sage still feels really good to play, by the way. How's everyone else doing today? I'm curious, you know, I haven't heard a lot of people's opinions of Dawntrail so far. Has anyone watching been playing it themselves? Because obviously I've given my opinion on some of the stuff in Dawntrail, but maybe I'm like way off. Maybe like I'm in the minority there and everyone else really likes it. That intro section. Not the intro section, the first branch section. Like I'm not trying to be like clickbait negative about it, but I think it's exceptional. And I'd be really surprised if people didn't feel the same way, to be honest. Of course, there's people that are gonna like everything this game gives them, and that's fine, honestly. Good, that means the game's giving them their money's worth and they're enjoying it. But I put over 1,000 hours into this game. You know, I'm not playing a small amount of it. And there's very few points in the game where I felt down on it, you know? Very, very few. So I was surprised by how I felt coming out of that. I started playing at near the end of the patch cycle of Shadowbringers. Maybe the second patch of Shadowbringers. I don't know. It took me a long time to get up to Shadowbringers, and by the time I did, like the last patch before Endwalker was coming out, you know. But even going for all that content just to get to Shadowbringers, like people talk about how the Stormblood wasn't very good, but maybe it's just the adjustments they made afterwards or the scaling or something. I didn't think it was that bad. Did I think that the two separated stories needed to have more linkage? Yes. But I didn't think it was like a bad expansion by any means. And I like Red Mage, and obviously put Red Mage in the game. Here, I'll put my model out. Hold on. We'll go to the overlap screen. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Ugh. The one that's just like, yes, I'm in the game, but I'm not playing right now. There we go. That's what this setup kind of indicates, right? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of faith that they can give me some really compelling content here. The question, I think, comes down to what their real intention is with this expansion. Yes, it's a fresh start, but do they really just want this to be a vacation expansion? Like, if that's the attitude they take to it the entire way through it, it's not going to be compelling enough. You know what I mean? The main problem that the intro is missing is there's no conflict. Really. The contest doesn't feel like a real, legitimate like, dire conflict. And it's because it's just a bunch of rich kids duking it out. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck cares? We're told that the father here is this great ruler that united the place. And there's some characters that tell us, hey, it was really bad in the past. But we really don't see how that looks, how that really manifests. Because we're still going to individual villages of completely separate peoples. Like, it almost contradicts itself in that way. And Wuk-Lamat could be a good character, but they've got to... They can't pretend that this story hasn't gone to the depths that it has, and then go this shallow and naive about it. Like, you got 1,000-hour people invested into this world. You can't act like... You can't turn it into a Saturday morning kids show. You know? I don't want them... I don't want them, just because Wuk-Lamat is a new character, to reiterate a bunch of personal moments with the other characters previously, because then it starts to make it feel like they're just caricatures. They're like, they just spit out these nice platitudes for 15 minutes at a time, if you put the right input into them. They're a bit... I feel like they're better characters than that. Like, the cast is really strong in this game. Don't let a new adventure expansion ruin what's already happened in terms of character development. I think one way they've shown this, is that the whole Thancred and Irion J stuff, there's no actual conflict with the Scions about them doing this. Like, dude, we saved the universe together. We went through everything. Like, this petty little royal spat is nothing in terms of how it affects their relationship. There has to be... A character has to have something about their core elements challenged by this in order for there to be introduced in conflict. Like, Alfino or Alisaie have to find themselves on opposite ends of a decision point that they wouldn't have expected themselves to find themselves on the opposite end of before. That's a way to sow some drama, in a good sense, into the story, I think. Or something happened, like, Kona's set up to be a pretty good guy really quickly here. If he does something really fucked up, and Irion J and Thancred are, like, despite that, like, actually going to stick to him because they've gotten to know him better and they have faith that there's something behind it, that can stir conflict with the characters that are not as close to Kona and are on the other, are on Wuk-Lamat's team and stuff like that. Like, there's routes for them to do this. Early signs are not good so far, but there's still plenty of time to do stuff. We're only level 93 after all. But I just want to point out, like, I know it's not going to be Shadowbringers. I know it's not going to be Endwalker. Think about what the first dungeon, what had happened by the first dungeon in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Think of the crazy... Don't we go to the fucking Tower of Babel in Endwalkers for the first dungeon? And we have that village being beset by the light creatures in Shadowbringers. And, like, there's all... And, like, the world is in such a more... The world is in such a place that it needs a hero like us. Much more importantly, like, than in here. Like, this adventure didn't need us so far, I guess is one way to put it. The Scions could have gone and done this on their free time without the Warrior of Light. I'm also interested in what they're going to do with Erenville. I feel like, in some ways, they're just playing him off as the friend that has some relationships and with the royalty, but it's not really much more than that, and he's just kind of annoyed with them half the time. On the other hand, they've got to do something significant with him, right? Is he like a secret contender that no one knows about? Like, that's the kind of shit I'm thinking. Like, I'm trying to find his purpose, you know? Other than adding a bunny boy to the party. What's up, Tara? Oh, so a lot of them don't speak common. Okay. Well, he seems pretty eloquent and chill. But it sounded like these guys were like pirates before or something. Or maybe I'm misremembering how the story presented them before King Dad showed up. Alright guys, I'm finished eating. So give me 1 second, let me throw this away and we will get into the game. Proper. Alrighty. Keyboard out. Mouse. Ready. Microphone. Closer. There we go. And side screen is going to be... I guess Twitch. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get in. Oh, my model is off. Alright, so, hold on. I accidentally adjusted it. Whoop. Something like that. There we go. Now we're in. That looks about right. Okay. Where is our destination here, then? Surprisingly, not very busy. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Walk Lamont, third promise of Tuyalal, and I seek your elector for the Rite of Secession. May I speak with Gerferler? Gerferler. Gerferler. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye, Valigarmanda. Well, it's a very resplendent creature right there. Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gerferler. Nope. He is not here at present. I'm Luminary Zermerwer. This is Sky Ruin. This is the Sky Ruin. Valigarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. Okay, so this thing has been causing the storms somehow. When Sky Ruin descended upon Urapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had JaJa and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. So, ooh, that was 80 years ago. Okay, that was a... JaJa is really old. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foes fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits for their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. JaJa tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Made him play himself, huh? And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Okay. We're finally making that plot relevant. Okay. The Raging Tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. So we gotta find the actual Luminary. Okay. So the search itself is the feat. Seems reasonable. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Wak Lamat. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Pop had friends with him, but it's incredible he can hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. I was gonna take... Alfino would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gullifers somewhere within these mountains. However, if the earlier feats were any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay attention while attempting to divine his whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Na 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 na. All right. What was that? Oh, I accidentally turned on the chat. That's weird. Why am I looking at Novice Network? Alright. Yager War. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. That Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather imposing. La La Tuk. Here we go. Superlar. Asking about High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. Alright, visit proof. I don't remember if these work for dungeons as well. It says the field, but that doesn't, you know what I mean. Zerbalor. Tulolian? No, you're farther away than that, I think. He's also the keeper of sepulchres, and his dirty duties often take him outside the village. Okay. Alright, let's meet up and talk about these clues, I guess. Spilled water on myself. Oh, that's cold. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? The glyphs, going northwest, the sepulcher. The Yukoi's sepulchers appear to hold a they're important. Is that appropriate for us to enter, though? They're telling us to go check it out. Then let's go take a look. We'll head northwest. All right. Trial, what are you up to? The others have gone ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Alright, so we're just gonna meet each of the party members on our way over. Oh, that was another thing. The HUD. My status info needs to be lower. Oh, not that one. Those ones are fine. Yeah, these ones are fine. It's the battle ones I don't want overlapping with the enemies' health bars, like we saw yesterday. Well, this is Tuladile, okay. There's Alice. Probably should just go on our mount. There we go. Yes, there's gonna be a time where we're gonna have to go around looking for the Aether Currents. I'm gonna wait a bit. Someone's gonna just make a guide that shows you where they all are and how to get them real fast, and we'll follow that. There's Aaronville. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. We've lost Lamont. Hey, Alfie. Oh, that's right. We have an Aether Compass to help direct us to stuff. Who knows? Maybe they're not, like, so annoyingly placed like they are in, like the last 3 expansions. Either way, I'm not stopping progress of our main story quest to do side stuff. I really want to focus on the main story quest first. There's plenty of time to do side stuff. Patient Gravekeeper. Haha, Lamont wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. He did ask me to provide lessons on sepulchres. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we cremate it and scatter its ashes. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Ah, so you make this way before you die, and no one really recognizes when you actually enter it, because they would have all forgotten about you by then. Except this grave belongs to a good friend, but he lives within me right now. Oh, so that's where his name was put. Up there stands my own. Okay, I get it. As long as it exists, so too will I. Has it always been that way? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your questions. That's ominous. I do hear an aether. Directly north. Okay. It must be right here out of my sight. Wow, it is right here. Where is it? Or is it below me? There it is. Get them while you see them, you know what I mean? Can I tell you guys a secret? I've never learned how you change the color of your chocobo. I feel like it's one thing the game has not made very clear. I feel like I've done all the blue quests and I still haven't been able to do it, so I wonder where that feature is actually tucked in. Minotaur. Oh, well, better him than me. Just chilling on my robot. Stoic Chronicler. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Pass on teaching from murals. Please, we'd all love to hear it. Tell us your story. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity. Plus, with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, they marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under dominion. Then they went northward. Zaktaral, unable to cross the strait by ship, building a bridge, a great labor, which took a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge. But I've never heard of you living in Zaktaral. What happened? Behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy did this? A foe unnamed and unseen. Its soldiers were felled by disease. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved to be deadly to our people. It took out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infect. 90% death rate. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Which is probably why they cremated the bodies. The return to Urapacha. So they thought they were going to get invaded, so they wanted to strike the first blow. But they got their ass kicked by a bug. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. It was interesting, sure. Follow the trail south to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts. Dude, there's a minotaur 10 feet from your cave entrance. What is up, Alice? The thin mountaineer's getting to her. Ooh, we got exploded. Got some bomb types. Just sit along the road. Bum, bum, da, da, da. Lately, I've been. It kind of has that percussion, that kind of beat start, doesn't it? So JaJa is gonna have heard that. Lamont gazes up at the summit of Warker Zamor.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah. Okay. Gosh. Hope I don't fall down that mountain. Whoa, sick armor.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Aaronville is being very diplomatic.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this rite of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, JaJa, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Woo. This guy takes a long time to read his lines. Damn.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from all 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
He's going for it.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Are we doing like a Final Fantasy X-esque plot here? Are we technically like her guardians, and she's competing against like other summoners? I just now saw that connection in my head.
Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Cool bird, bro.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
'Cause we're the good guys.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing.
You're three
We
dudes.
will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Sure. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. We have a dungeon already. We got to the second dungeon a lot faster. We'll be seeing soon. Grullifer. The bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. Okay. I'm just curious. She can do She can be a tank or DPS. She can be DPS or healing. And Cryo is always DPS. Okay. Now we'll do it with people. I would prefer to play with people. Alright. Wuk Lamont has undertaken the feat of proof, a challenge which has you seeking the whereabouts of the Elector, High Luminary Gerfurler. The search immerses you in the culture and history of the Yakhoi, and ultimately leads your party to the foot of the sacred peak, Warkor Zorbor. The Elector, you are told, awaits you at its summit, but simply scaling the soaring mountain and surviving the mountain's denizens will be a feat in and of itself. Only 14 other parties recruiting? Weird. Get in there. Oh, that was a quick title drop for one of these places. Oh, now they're doing the sword. So we got craggy dragons, elementals, goofy little birds. First time completion. Bonus. Ready to fight? Alright. Whoa, I'm getting hit. I guess I build aggro pretty quick with those AoEs stacking on each other, huh? Yeah. Snow Warbler, that's what these weird birds are. Alright. Simple enough. Man, you have so many AoE attacks as a Sage now. Like, that 60-second Psyche skill actually makes a huge difference. Plus the Eucrasian version of the AoE to put dots on everything. This was already my favorite healer, and like they really push it even more into my own kind of flavor of play. I really like that. Oh, oh, look at this guy. All right. All right, what's he gonna do? Frosting Fracas. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we got these guys that are gonna go in a circle. Alright. Do the attack, right? Do your first move. Okay, then we go over. I'm gonna give everybody a little boost because we've probably got something stupid coming up. Yep. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna die. Shit. Yeah, that was a weird attack to deal with. I acknowledge that. Fuck, 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 fuck. What is going on? Oh boy. I completely lost track of what was happening. That sucks. Well, let's see if they can pull it off. This thing's got a lot of overlapping circles to have to deal with. That's a lot of visual information. Wait. None of these are reviving DPS. Okay. I might as well just get going. Cheer him on! Come on, you can do it! That'd be funny if it hurt me. I think they've got him. Good job, guys. Let's wait for our companion here, our DPS here to make it back. Alright. Alright. Whoops. Wrong friend. There we go, back on our bullshit. That was a lot of enemies, damn. Damn. Did you just take that down? Oh, he broke the staircase. Treasure cop. Okay. Wow, going for that full rotation almost uses up the entire dot duration. Oh, shit. Going up real damn high. Damn! That crisp mountain air. Whoa, did he already get in to the battle? Damn. He did not wait. Oh my god. I should have taken care of myself first. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. Man, I'm sorry, party. That's the tricky part about being a healer. The first time you're running through, you don't know exactly what you're dealing with. Especially if there isn't a red mage or summoner in the party. Yeah, that might be too much. Port's having some trouble. I wonder if their gear is underleveled. They seem to be taking more damage than the others. I see. Okay. Oh, multiple rounds. It goes inside and then outside. Alright. I feel like I played with Soren. I've partied with Soren before. I mean, we're on the same server, so it's probably likely. What's your gear level? I mean, 660. No, they're geared up. That's Viper. Oh, they're playing the new class. Well, their gear's good. They're putting in a hell of an effort. It looked like they're on the path to victory here. Wind shot. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Well, good job, guys. Really good job. Whoops, I'm all capped. There we go. Oh, everyone but me leveled up. That's strange. Unless they were already higher level. Wait. Oh, they're getting a chest. Let's see. I'm the one who's under leveled. Or they're just redoing a duty or something. They may have done roulettes and I haven't. Something simple like that. Whoa. I keep getting aggro on me somehow. Maybe my AoE is a bit too good. There we go. Wow, you're big. So we have to fight him?
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the
Gulfurur.
Servant. Prepare to be tasty.
All right, man. Let's see what you got.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh, whoops. I see. Okay. One square over there. What does that mean?
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling water.
Alright, so we're gonna go up behind it, perhaps. Alright, not too bad.
I will take the measure of your resolve. mountain be mine!
What are we doing? Are we hitting those? Are we touching them? I can't tell. Oh, we're supposed to stop them from making contact, aren't we?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Don't work. Alright, this one's winning.
Chronicles of air, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Handle that right, okay. Alright, we got the fire and... Alright, so we go here, and then we'll let it push us. Let's use our beam. %. I think we got him. Wow, this guy feels easier than the two preceding bosses, actually. There we go, we got him. And I think I leveled up. Cool. There we go. Not bad. I mean, I died on 2 of the 3 bosses, so that was a little bad, but... Enhanced Swiftcast, okay. Magic Mastery, okay. And I'm gonna give Soren a nice little, wreck there, because he's, you know, maybe I should have done, Cadus. Because, you know, Soren has survivability and Cadus doesn't, and Cadus still didn't die. Oh well. Good job, both y'all.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
I see.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold.
Okay.
Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
You guys coming to fight too?
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
He's got his senzu beans.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well, that was... Huh. Okay, you did good too. Arion J's having a little trouble. I guess they are a tank DPS healer combo, aren't they?
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
They just handed it off screen because he's so fucking big. They just keep getting handed like cubes of Hubba Bubba gum.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by JaJa and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the Rite.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
It was significant.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Servent, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Mamool JaJa, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Mamool JaJa on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kakiwa.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What defines him
What
besides
else
those two?
defines him? Oh, of course.
Hey, like, let her come to her own conclusion. You know what I mean? Don't play the easy route.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Well, shit. I think we got ourselves a trial, boys and girls.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yeah.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Are we? Oh, I wonder if this could be a duty where all the claimants work together.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, if you think he is going to turn down the opportunity to defeat a creature that his father only managed to contain, you do not understand this dude whatsoever. Speak with Alpino. Where? Oh wait, I think I got a couple pieces of gear that are actual upgrades. Let me take a look here. Hold on. Oh really? Is the new gear I've gotten? Hold on. I got a bunch of new. It's the armory. Okay. Did I not get? $620. Zormor hand. Oh, these are the same level, aren't they? 660. Okay. So that's 660. What about gloves? No. Okay, and what about the headpiece? Nothing, huh? Let's look at let's hold on. Can I upgrade my white mage? Okay. Dark Knight. Any upgraded gear here? Void Moon Bracelets Offending. Okay. Okay. What about you, warrior? Yeah. I was leveling this once upon a time. Alright. Where's a mender? Alpino, where are you, bud? Let's see what's up. You can now enter one more Zormor a party. Alright, so yeah, it sounds like the tribal. Or maybe I was misunderstanding that. Yeah, we got some upgrades, didn't we? So, reduces Solitaria recast time to 60 seconds. Which one's that? Swift cast time to 40 seconds. That's a... Woo! Alright. Okay, so basically everything got powered up. Which one is this? Oh, so this is a way to, like... I see. So... I guess I could just be reapplying Cardia? Like, I could make a... I could make a... macro that's these two together? Yeah, there's a lot of abilities. I might have to actually look at my macros to see if there's any abilities I'm not properly using, you know? I don't know if I'm using Holos that much, unless I have it part of this absolute defense macro. I don't know. I don't have a lot of slots. I guess I never use the grab ability, so I'm never in a state where I'm thinking well enough to use the grab ability. So why not just but that's probably fine. If you're ready, there's many injured who need your aid. Alright. Run around helping the injured. Oh, it's because of the weather effects. That's crazy. Grown. Ah, so he's sunburnt, the other one's dehydrated. Searing heat. Damn. Oh, here. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yep, they're all burnt up and dehydrated. Yeah, the fire sweep through? Nope, just the bird. Snake thing. Let's speak with the temple guard and see what happened. Ugh. Excuse me.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, here's our first Echo trip.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Ugh.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. JaJa caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Mamool JaJa.
What benefit does this bring you at all, man?
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
What if this thing just kills him immediately? That'd be so fucking funny. It'd be hilarious. So you got a winged serpent kind of thing? A codal?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
What a fucking tool. I don't feel like he really should be strong enough to have done that. It doesn't feel like he is, does it? Like, he just kind of got plotted into being able to do that. Despite not being shown anything up till now.
Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's...
Kill him, kill it. Alright, let's go.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Just follow the trail of destruction.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
All right. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is the second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. I'm thinking I should have done those dungeons with trusts. That way I could learn really confidently everything instead of dying and my allies beating it in that second one. Because you can follow the trust UI's or AI's movements to learn how to avoid attacks. I think I might do that for things ongoing for the first run through. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh my god! It's the Squaresoft positional finger. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problems with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. So we need to know what it's at to properly detect it. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not use both? You travel with me then, Known, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. You got it, bro. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakwoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Should be on our way as well. Yes, sir. Ba ba bum bum. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Our weapon level might be a bit low for Valigarmanda by the time we get to that trial. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rerun the first 2 dungeons with trusts to guarantee the drops for me and also get those really down pat. Alright, Aaron Vale. Away it goes. Bunny boys away! Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Fire elemental. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? Lately, I've been... Try again. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Think of the Rebirth dog song. Where you're following the dog to do a delivery. Like a big old flame slug or something. We even have to kill the younglings, don't we? Oh no, that's just a floating rock. Molten Bobad. Dealt with. Let's go. Third time's the charm. Well, this one looks a lot more... It probably shifted its ethereal element, it looks like. Huh? I love how your character has the confused dog head tilt. Alright, now you should have an easier time. Unless it explodes. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Oh wait, Aaronville's ahead. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna take a wild guess. This fiery crater might be where we're meaning to go. Good, the seeker was drawn directly. Now we know we've set the correct parameters. Over to the next region, it looks like. Come on, 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 come on. Excuse me. What do we got over here? Bum 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 bum. Making a washing machine noise.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know.
Womp womp womp.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals. Set.
All right, so it needs
After
to. It's
80 years of
hungry.
imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energy.
Going to gorge itself on
Valigarmanda
crystals.
seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground.
I'm not listening to him
Sorry,
talk.
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out. Your band is...
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weakling.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said...
Oh, he doesn't ask permission, dude.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Sure. Okay.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
Aye.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon to be Dawn Servant.
Alright, the teams are coming together.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the Rite of Succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
He smirked.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Alright. Let's do this. Warlock Lador now accessible. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I can actually get him in the party? Really? It's so interesting. Okay. We're gonna do exactly what I said, and we're going to... First off, take a look at this in the duty finder. So what's the expected level for this? Level 93, sync from 94. Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, so I want to do this. What do I do? Do I go to character, duty, trust system? Ah, here we go. So I go to Ikuhaka Kabababa. So alright, so for that one, I see. Can't use Thancred or her. Oh, weird. It doesn't let me go back and replay these because the characters aren't considered leveled. This is a stupid, stupid fucking system. Well, okay. Neat. Neat. Okay. They really do have this all the way up. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to try these out with the actual trust system. Alright, so Walk Lamont. Alvino. Cryo. That's my team. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Alright, we're gonna do a greatest hits run. Run it back, man. I assume I can gain EXP doing this, right? If I can get a little bit of a level lead, I will not complain, actually. Wakalabat, Alfino, and Cryo. Birdville, that was a boat like ours up ahead. Could it be Zorl Ja or gods? Is it Mamool JaJa? Let's go. Hell yeah. You can see a bit of the Pictomancer this way too. There we go. Almost got him. And now I see he's fighting a bird over there too, looks like. Not bad at all. Waiting for some rain, it seems. That is Mamool Ja ahead. Hell yeah. Albino and I are looking cool, just blasting away. Pictomancer's effects look really good in play, now that I'm actually seeing them. What are you doing over there? Yeah, fool. Yeah, that is pretty cowardly, huh? I can't command the community like this. Seems like he got his way. All right. And there is Prime Bonity. All right. Oh, that didn't go so good. See, now I'm following them with a delay, and it's kind of fucking me up. Got a lot of vulnerability stacks on me. Right under it. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. Treasure copper, please. Good to aiming. Okay. Not bad. Rich leaf tunnels. We got this. All right. Silly anteater creature. So what I'm seeing is this Hollows gets used in my 9 macro, so I don't need it to have its own slot. Woo! Ground's getting feisty. River's Breath, Ring of Casting. Nuts. Apologies, friends. Thank grid, you little shit. We'll have to find another route. Go. I'll take some treasure. Iko something. Alright. Oh, that's the thing we got a card for. That's a not bad start. Trial, you doomed me. I was following Trial and she completely fucked me over. You know what? I can make a macro of Psyche in that. Since they're both on 60-second cooldowns. This looks like a safe spot. Here, maybe? Nope. Oh, shit. Spit. Everyone's getting on the side here. Makes sense. Alright. We're getting them. I think right here is fine. I'm gonna put up this barrier. I think right here is fine. Yeah. There we go. Taken care of. Adorable, but dead. Okay, Kazakalikagamababa. Lamont, if you wouldn't mind. Anything else? Anyone else? Alright, Puma. You're low. We'll narrow you down real quick. The other two. There we go. Ooh, someone else has been through here. Oh. Oh, so you can get redundant items you can't pick up when you're doing trusts. Okay. It's not perfect, but... Alright. Deleted. There we go. This cool guy. I can't remember what they call him now, but I was thinking of the Final Fantasy IX name, which is Abaddon. Oh. Not quite ready to play him. Okay. Some species of Biokin. Yeah, something like that. I do like that the Sage's AoEs have a priority target that it does the most of the damage to. So it still is good at, like, taking a target out of the action economy, which is the best defense and healing you can do. Reduce the number of actions that the enemy is doing against you, you know? It's... yeah, Sage is so perfectly tuned the way I like to play. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Let's fight this cool-ass boss. Apex Predator. Apollyon. I wonder why they changed it from Abaddon to Apollyon. He eats things to grow stronger. And he's just a swole-ass mantis. It's the Vilekin we saw earlier. Yes, it is, Cryle. Yes, it is. Wild beasts have emerged to defend their territory. But I don't think it's going to go so well for them. Beating on the beast has strengthened him. Got it. There we go. We handled that pretty good. Don't stop hitting him. Alright, watch that thing. Get out of the... Oh, I was in the wrong spot. I'm doing it the wrong opposite way. Damn it. Getting a lot of vulnerary stacks. We got this. We got this.
This should do it.
Hit him with the limit break. Did we get him? There we go. I think I got a lot of gear for casting set up. I wonder if I can upgrade my red mage's loadout. Because I don't think I was spending much time upgrading it. Let's take a look. Treasure coffer. Alright. Let's see if we got better gear. River's breath. So, okay. Alright, we're gonna take the retrieve the materia. Okay. And then we will melt. And do critical hit. Oh, I'm not... Okay, I have to get my stuff up. Okay. Okay, there's that. Anything over here? What's it say? Alright. Okay. Okay. This one should have an upgrade, I bet. No, huh? Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna do the other dungeon. And then we'll do this trial. Alright. Waklamot, Alice, and Kryl. So I had a lot more trouble the first run on this. So let's see if... And I hope if we can just pick up some good gear, that'd be awesome. And what did I wanted to replace something on the hollows, didn't I? An ability I don't have. Am I using this anywhere? It's on a 60-second recast. Hold on. How do I see what my macros are? How do I... Hold on. Oh, what's this one? Rizomata, Soteria, Zoe. Okay, so I don't need this. All right. And then Crassus. I don't have Crassus on, do I? Okay. I'm going to make one then. Okay. Psyche. Kairos, right? That's the name of the second one? I don't know what to call this. Or something. I don't know. It is called Kairos, right? The other ability. Crassus, no. That's a 90-second. Do I have anything else on a 90-second? Okay, so I should have Solitaria then. Soteria. Alright. And then this one should just be my 90-second. Okay. Alright, and then that means I can put Pepsis back in. Or Holosis. I can put the abilities I don't have set here, and there we go. Not that one. Macro set. The new version of this is set. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's my macros now. I think this gets all my abilities involved. We'll have to see how well this rolls out. Since it's an off-global cooldown, we'll see. Alright. This is the one that breaks barriers to do healing. That one's hard to justify, I feel like, but There we go. Come on. So much, so many abilities. There are so many Sage abilities. Oh my god. Whoops. Not targeting the right thing. My bad. I was like, why aren't I doing anything? So, now that I... Alright. No chests. No chests. Good job, ladies. For some reason I thought I saw a treasure chest. But I did not. I did not, in fact, see a treasure chest. All things considered, Valigarmanda has very good survivability, I'm noticing. Like, she plays her warrior role really well. Not that I've ever seen one. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, I see. Only a few of them are going to actually do it because they get frozen first. I see. That makes sense. That ability makes more sense to me now. Okay. What are you doing, Elise? I'm gonna die, damn it. I didn't understand that part of the attack. Is that where I died last time we fought? Might have been. A lot of vulnerary stacks on me. I don't know why the CPU wasted the last second. I'm trying to learn from them. This attack I understand pretty damn well. So there's little lines that go out to the dudes that get frozen. Didn't see those before. Now I do. So. I go between the two guys. What's better, to be in front of one? So the one that are frozen don't go off first. Okay. And then... Okay, now I get it. Now I see even the big guys get frozen. Okay. Now I think we've got it. I'm over here. Okay. Alright, bring out the dudes. Alright, who's getting what? Who's getting juiced? Okay. Who's getting juiced? I can't tell. Alright, so these guys are safe. Alright. I think I survived. Yeah. It's still hard to, like, you might be in just the wrong spot for it, you know? But I think I've got it now. We just have to survive one more of these. Just don't die at the very last second here. I think we got him. There we go. He's definitely the hardest of the 3 fights. He's way harder than the other 2. But we got him. Kappa maiming.
You underestimate me.
Alright. Look, Lamont. There we go. Whee! Hey, Zerl. I mean, if he can make that jump, we probably can. But whatever. More treasure. Alright. So everything but my healer is getting gear. Boom. Another crystal shattered. And there's that bird. No chest over there, okay. Alright, let's not die against this one either. Good job, everybody. But now we need to spread out. Good job again. I think I died so early against this boss I didn't even get a chance to find out. Oh boy. Try that again. Oh wait, no, we need to stay together, stay together. Oh, my bad. So now we need to spread apart. Okay, these are the ley lines that are safe. Oh shit. That was a different attack, wasn't it? Yeah, I feel a little insecure, so I'm doing extra heals. Right, you gotta do like a rotation. That's interesting. And then don't rotate at all. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting, because of the way it comes in, it changes the perspective. Wind Unbound. Got healed right back up. There we go. Almost got it. We were almost there. And we got it. Okay. Awesome. Did a lot better that time. Well. That noise is the shield break noise, isn't it? There we go. Dead iguana. Da da da. There we go. I want to move my stuff over a little bit more, it looks like. Hold on. That might be better. All right. We didn't. He had some tricks, but we did pretty decent. The first run.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn, Servant. Prepare to be tested.
All right. I might get a level up from being him. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I forgot it's gotta be the same food. Well, shit. Here you go. If he wants a fight, then let's give it to him.
You are worthy to rule.
Water first, alright?
Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Alright, I need to put my status, like, up here or something.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, what Lamont needs some healing.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Alright, yeah, okay.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Not bad.
That you should endure my fury.
Time to go on the offensive.
Chronicles of it. Recall the cruelty of merciless scores.
Alright, 2 of them at once. What do we got? Water and fire. Okay, so let's see. I think we've got him. Almost there. Gotta protect myself here. Got him. Hey, I think we got a healing piece there, too. Awesome. All right, now that I've like soloed those previous dungeons, I feel a bit better going into the trial. All right. So let's see if we can upgrade anything. All right, get the. Wait a minute. The bracelet. Okay. We're going to retrieve materia. And extract materia. Extract materia. Extract materia. And extract materia. Stormer Bracelet of Healing. Alright. $660. Okay. 657. Not a bad. Alright. This one should have upgrades. No? Alright, I guess I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick. Ugh. And then we'll do the trial here. Give me 1 second. Un momento. All right. Okay. So, hey, Thancred. Small talk. I knew Koana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. Alice. Uriange. Wakalamat. Koana. JaJa. We needn't speak. You know what I should do? Touch this Aether Current. So, yeah, let's take this unique chance to work with a character not in our party. This is interesting. Alright. Current party. But I want Mamool Ja. Oh, is this a full... This is... Oh, that's right. This is an 8-man. Right. Okay. Intrepid. Innovator. Viper. Hell yeah. Warlocor Lardor. All right. Oh yeah, okay. The music's interesting here. Alright. Oh wait, no. Tancred's got the actual provoke stance up. Okay. Tempestuous wind surrounds, okay? Everyone else is backing up. I'm gonna take that as a suggestion. Ooh, I got it. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what this does, but I want everyone to be really... Oh. Okay. That's on the ground? Okay. And then the next one's gonna be... Hail of Feathers. Do I need to be on the ground for that? Thancred, what do you need? Okay, we're in the right spot. Disaster zone. Ruin Fall. That sounds awful. So what are we doing? Everybody... Alright, so now we're on the ice. Southeast. Okay. Freezing dust. Everyone's running this way. Why am I the only one that got froze? Oh, is it the healer gets targeted? Why was I the only one that got frozen there? Was it just a target, like a healer target thing, or was I in a bad spot? Arcane circles of ice, okay. Thank you, Thancred. Wait a minute, I'm standing right where Thancred is! I was standing right where he was. What the hell? I see. This is a crazy-ass fucking mechanic. Can I fight this thing? That was the first half. So now it's in fire mode, huh? Perpetual conflagration. I wonder what that means. Ooh, it got really serious, didn't it? Wait. Lighted bolts. Wow. Ooh. This is Thancred. is a pretty intense battle. Damn. Alright, we're coming near the end. What's everyone thinking over here? Fire! %. Oh, come on, guys! Jesus Christ, that was scary as hell. That was terrifying. Got him. Woo! Wrecked. He expected more, huh? Extracting materia. Extracting materia. Got him.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Mamool JaJa couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Everyone's probably really freaking tired after, fighting that thing. What's up, Erenville? Oh yeah, Alpido's just been chilling, huh? So, this is technically going to be our 5th feat, though we have one stolen from us. And there was only 7, I think. So, I think the wrench is going to be thrown in this secession contest pretty soon.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Mamool JaJa, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Thanks, bro. Appreciated.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Mamool JaJa's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
Yokhui.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have a record.
I can't listen to this guy. He's too slow.
What did your forebears see?
What did they see?
A heavenly land.
Suffused with a golden glow. It lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Every building was a palace.
A silent goddess.
Reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my...
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only
JaJa.
after they... Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross.
Alright. Where next, Aaronville? I think it's time we return to Toyolol after scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. Okay. So we're gonna take a break. And that's probably where something bad is gonna happen. Or Graha and then finally show up. One or the other. Or they show up after something bad has happened. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Dun 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 dun. All right, Aaronville. Wait, I can actually sleep here now? I didn't realize, I couldn't find this I couldn't find a place to sleep last time, huh. Boom! I didn't even realize this was my sleeping area. That explains why there's always so many people standing here. What's up?
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up? Man, the difference in her textures and mine are crazy.
So,
You need a favor?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Resplendent Quarter. Okay. Let's see what she wants. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Did you forget that there was something you wanted to talk about? Voice cutscene?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Like this one I met 3 seconds ago.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are... I'll be skeptical just to see how she responds.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, it's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Alright, her
If it
dad's gonna
wasn't
die
for you all listening
tonight to
and
undercut
feeling
this,
and
right?
thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much.
Or something
There are
of
2
similar
keystones
dramatic
left,
effect.
After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still... Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Still not using the sheets. What is this scene? Something's weird. There's something weird about this scene. They opened in front of him. What a strange scene that was right there at the end. Like, you definitely expect something else to have happened than just getting up and walking out. Peaceful intentions. Alpino seems eager to review your journey thus far. Yeah, he's kind of scuppered his own chances of winning. The last two keystones were required, the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamool Ja and Jabral in the forests of Yaktil. Ugh. No one knows where the Brotherhood is. A foreign explorer... Oh, this is Ken Mine. Ken Ram. In Mamuk. So it looks like they're going to start handing me equipment that's better than in-game Endwalker equipment. This looks to be where we are with that now. Hold on. Dirigible landing. So we're switching to hot air balloons, huh? Let's get some cool hot air balloon scenes. Ugh. Let's come on. Let's go. Trying to get Aaronville involved. I'm sure he'd love that. Hold on. Band. Hey, it's Mablu and Tobli. Yeah. Oh, the earring, huh? Imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Well, wasn't that convenient? Well, let's get going then. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna have some heavy shit coming our way. Oh, here we go. This looks like a neat region. Alright.
By meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Ooh, this looks like a cool region.
It is here, where the Shebral and Mamool Ja once battled for dominance, that the Rite of Succession would reach its climax.
Airsick?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alrighty. Is that an enemy? Or no, it's just someone on a mount. Ooh, big squirrels. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's go. I'm gonna touch this thing first before the game moves me away from it on accident. Alright. Now I think my weapon is still higher level. 665. So the weapon I will not be using. Alright. What do we got? We are...
At last, we are graced
the last one's here.
by the presence of the third promise.
5 known would be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh my god. Are we gonna be teamed up with the two-headed dunce?
Of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul JaJa. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then.
Red. Which means...
Cool.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh my god, it's a cooking contest. It's a fucking cooking contest.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
This is fucking Hunter x Hunter as fuck.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
The fucking Hunter exam.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
Let's see. Corona. We have an advantage in numbers, yes. Let's go, squad. All right. Oh, is there different circles? Ah, there's just overlapping areas. Okay. Okay. Obigo Guardian. Stupid goons. You can't just say your plans out loud. Jeez. Can't even be criminals. What good? Hello, fastidious fellow. Ibruk. Okay, so Ibruk is an ingredient we can get wholesale at market. Alright. Makes sense. Whoops, did I move my shit? Douche. Alright. Surely somewhere around here. Colorful spices, huh? Achiote. Okay. And then one more in the little area to the north. You know what? I needed a mender. It's actually some expensive mending. Ooh. Oh, I see. Is this like an arepa? Is this like Venezuelan food or something? Shatika banana peel. Okay. Is this like a fried plantains kind of food? Okay. There's a place called Cilantro. I get delivered every once in a while. It's really delicious. They have arepas and empanadas and stuff. I think it's Venezuelan food. Oh no, how am I getting hungry again already? A fucking quest based around food, that's dangerous. Ugh. Ah, sorry, I'm back. What do we discover about Zebruk Pibil? A staple dish. Local herbs and spices. Was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. A chote. Subterranean ovens with bananas and achote. Ibruk. Of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achote and steamed underground with najul, or banana leaves. Staple cuisines always have ingredients close at hand. Prowl's in kitchen duty. So is Alpino. Yeah, I am an experienced firewood gatherer. Alright. The nerds are in the kitchen. Got it. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland, of course. Alright, so we're gonna barter. For Najul. Alright. Since I believe this is only level 660, then that means we can use this item box we just got to get an upgrade. So let's take our materia out. Can be gold. Ooh. Might be a bit crazy. Not really, though. Kind of looks good. What if I reverse them? Ooh. That's pretty good. I wish it could just take you to the market board to dye those immediately. Let's get gold and midnight blue. Let's get 6 of each. Is there a market board around here? Probably not, huh? Alright. Let's just get 10 midnight blues and 10 metallic golds, because we're gonna keep dyeing stuff like that. Probably. Alright. Market board is by the Bayside Berry Marketplace, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, those are expensive, huh? Is there a crafting recipe for them? Hold on. I don't understand. Hold on. Crafting. Crafting. Where's the crafting? Okay. I just want some gold dye, man. Oh, you really don't get these easily, huh? Okay. So we'll save gold dye for late game gear, and we'll use something else instead. What do we want to use instead, though? Hold on. So we wanted to use midnight blue, and then dye 1 can be desert yellow, honey yellow. Not bad. Millicorn? Ooh, Millicorn's pretty good, actually. That's very close to gold. Corel yellow. Cream yellow. Halati yellow. Canary yellow. Big Millicorn. Yeah, I'll probably use Millicorn then. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get Millicorn yellow. Let's get that then. I mean, that'll work. That's not. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Sorry, that was super distracted from the main point. But now we have the dye on us, so we should be good. So give me pants. Let's see if anybody's got anything to trade us. Let's go. I was gonna say, these are just different parts of the same region, aren't they? These are only the first two regions. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? JaJa leaves for purposes other than to be preview, naturally. Fortunately, I've used up my last. But we can, can't we? Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having heard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. The old war between the cat people and the lizard people. Ilion Ayashosh. Short distance to the east. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Look at this chill zone. Necrosis. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 13 flowers. The village of Ilion Isosh should be further east. Aicha. Sugar gliders. They're sugar gliders. That's what they are. They're cute as fuck is what they are. Walkaboo! I didn't know you were in Yachtiel. I didn't know half those were words. A pleasure. My name is Koana. Second promise. Come on, you should recognize that. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Tell your history, old man. The Hobigo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership. Character notwithstanding. Alright. It's such a weird, like, sound effect when this music starts up. Ooh, we get into a swampy marsh area.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamool Ja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Well, this place looks
field
fucked.
of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Alright, so they don't get along very well.
Ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, And now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Whoa! Echo, co. Where are we going? What are we seeing?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they bellow stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
So, who's following us that I got that echo from? Kettenheim?
And so
Or the
began
Vieira
that
lady we haven't met
legendary
yet.
banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamool Ja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn... Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamool Ja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it...
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. Can we make it now?
What's wrong?
She doesn't even know what the echo is, does she?
Someone was there, you said.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Well, I will take this armor, please. Thank you. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Pants. Retrieve materia, please. Scarsnet slops of healing. Okay. What's the swap? Can't really see it, huh? I think this looks better. All right. present. A monument to making a food dish. That's something. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize the vow they would never again raise arms against each other. Let's look for clues. Alright. Recently overturned soil, you say? A dead body? Ah! No, probably not. Probably nothing that cool. A box. Well. Wow, I just told that to go on his face. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's head back. Alright. Where's Koana? Let's get cooking, Jesse. We got the Najul leaves. What keep along and helped us find them. Let's gesticulate and tell the history lesson. That JaJa brought into centuries of warfare surprises me little. But that he did it with food? Crazy! I wouldn't take risks like that, Ali say. Yeah, don't I? Yeah, don't I have a culinarian, high level culinarian role? Let's go. So.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry again.
Good.
I'll be
There is
honest.
still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle JaJa. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
That does look delicious.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamool Ja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Tiniest little taco for the giant cat man.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Boy, oh boy. Are we gonna get an opportunity to kick some ass with these soon?
That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you.
Connection with the server was lost. Okay. Is there maintenance going on? Did it AFK me? I wonder what happened there. Let's see if I can get back in. It's 6:03. Why would the connection cut at 6:03? Looks like they're doing maintenance or something. Let's see. See if I can look on Twitter. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I will look into this. I don't see a maintenance notice. Maintenance is on the 28th. Not, yeah. Sounds like there's just a server crash. No news today about latest. Well, this person's trying to, boy. I don't see anything that says it's officially down. I'm gonna try to reboot it. Excusez-moi. Wow, that was on the ass end of an extended scene, too. There's not even that many players on, so I don't even know what would cause it. Like, the queues haven't even been long, you know? Yep, they were back in. Alright, I might just be in a queue for a bit, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Everyone's trying to get back in at once. Alright. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna get dinner while we're doing this, then. Hold on. Let's go to the intermission screen, then. Alright, yeah. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes with some food. This is... Oh, boy. Hopefully this isn't like an hour plus. That is quite a queue. God damn. Oh, so is anyone still watching? Looks like I got 10 viewers still. Everyone up to? I hope you're not also playing and also kicked out, because that would suck. That would suck for you as well. Just gonna have a sandwich here while I... wait it out. Got messages. What's this? Well, well, well. I mean, it might just jump a lot real quick. There was barely any Q&O when I got on in the middle of the day on a Sunday. But now, well, I mean, it's just like the entire server got dumped. So, like, I guess that makes sense. Dang, dang, dang. What can we do while we're waiting? Let's see what people are saying about Dawntrail. I'm gonna do a little Twitter look, see what people have been saying. Latest post about Dawntrail. Just as I'm getting to the part in Dawntrail where the story is really picking up, the servers game over themselves. That's funny. Hmm. We were on the last boss of the Alliance raid, and people started getting Thanos snapped. We got kicked out of Dawntrail because of woke Lamont. Fucking stupid. Seems like it was all North American players got the boot. We're halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, did my number go up? I'm not going crazy, am I? Excuse me. We are working on this. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back for my sandwich. I see someone here calling Dawntrail Stormblood without a reason to care. They might not be wrong. But, I don't know. The last couple scenes haven't been too bad. I'm really I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. You know? There's a very, very open gap here for a shoe to drop. But not a lot of certainty that it's going to, is the problem. Like, all the openings are there, but is it going to actually happen? Man, I don't know. Ah, my gosh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Why, oh why, oh why. We're only halfway done. Hmm. Hmm.
What are you, gay? Yeah.
We're at 64. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go to the actual intermission, like the be back soon thing, because I think it's gonna be a bit. So, I will. When you see the game again, we'll be back. We are so fucking back. Look at all this shit that popped up. Oh my god. We are so back. Hold on, let me get all this stuff out of the way so I have my keyboard in front of me again. Yeah, that took out the entire North American player base, I think. Alright, back in a sec. One sec. Sorry. Hey, future me. Hey. Future me. It is 6 hours, 6 minutes, 25 seconds into the stream. Put a timestamp there for when we resume gameplay. Alright. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna... I hope I can click through most of this really fast. Because, boy, this was not a short cutscene. Wait, the entire cooking thing still has to happen. Oh my god. That's a lot. This is like a 20-minute cutscene or something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so tempted to skip because we were so close to the end of that cutscene, I feel. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Voice cutscene time. Can we skip through these pretty quick?
Oh.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Huh.
Come on.
The dip. It is.
Hey, that's all I had to say.
Granted. But you... You're...
This is so weird out of context. Seeing the scene where they get like the first half second of dialogue out.
All that...
Now,
Our se-
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Make me wait an hour to see the end of the scene.
Well... But the meat... Oh. Buddy. Duh. Your dish.
Why is it that Cryo's the only one that has the echo also still in the party? For some reason I thought other characters did. But maybe it is just us and Cryo.
Yeah.
Should have got a fucking picture of holding it. I could have got a screenshot of her holding that fucking taco out.
Come.
Alright, I think this is where we left off. I think. Not yet, actually.
To you, who have successfully performed...
Keystones. Okay, we haven't put these in yet, so this is where we cut out.
Only 1 feet left.
If this was the last line of the cutscene, I'm gonna freak.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Yes, yes. One more. Well, there's the blank part of the saga.
I forgot something important.
What is that? What did we forget?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
No. How cute. The lion eats. A lot. She attack, but she also eat. This traditional JaJa dish is made by marinating the meat of a broken spices. Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Oh, it's a reusable. It's a reusable food item. Okay. Well, might as well use it. Oh, this is a tabletop item, not a regular food item. My bad. Dark mahogany footgear coffer. Alfino wants us hitting the road, looks like. I don't blame him. If I had to wait this long to hear 3 more sentences, I'd feel the same way. That area is impassable. Is there no other route? I guess we'll learn about Gallup. Alright. Sounds good, guys. Alright, let's ask around. Some older villagers. What do you have to offer, Gemstone Trader? Okay, so the outskirts weren't good. Let's look at... Oh, there's someone. Grizzled villager. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Master Galith. General curiosity indeed, but yes. The lower forest. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. What's up, man? Got a problem that needs solving? Probably, huh? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Sure, here's the lowdown on our adventure. Gesturing, gesturing, gesturing. Nod. Dog. Confused dog. My daughter would be about her age. They were years old. An accident was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Fleeing towards the JaJa heartland, towards Mamool. Oh, so this is Ulamak's father. Blast him. Got it. Not as the Dawn Service elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler, but as a concerned father. But she was there. Oh, he was there. That's something you could use, isn't it? A hostage. weird ass. Alright, so if we swap these. Nope, this is better. Alright. What next? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. For God's sake, please don't destroy me like this. Oh, this is gonna be a duty. Okay. Alright, they're gonna kidnap her father. Oh, nothing. Nothing, man. Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Yeah, it's alright. You have to say. More importantly, the Tibenek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has me worn out. Cryle is very snatchable. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Mamool JaJa's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Ooh, that tree's texture, sir.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Mamool JaJa. Murok.
Mamool JaJa, you snake! If you want my keystones so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Her silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you.
Alright, man, but I think she's probably gonna trounce you this time.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
How's you gonna kill him yourself if you're occupied fighting her? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, blow up your ass to Kingdom Come.
Despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
These guys could be obliterated in a second. They're not even remotely threats. Also, we have an entire team of people that could take care of this.
House cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
We do need to get our keystone back from him.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Alright. Get to play as her, it looks like. That's fun. In this battle, you'll play as Lamont. Through skillful combat, Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do those attacks deal great damage, they'll recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Why is it Alright. Alright, what do we got? Tail Brax combo. Restores HP on the combo bonus. Looks like an AoE. Alright, that's a heal move. Ranged attack. Run of Ronek. Alright.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Lethal swipe, huh? Oh.
My magic should be more than enough for these new days.
I see. I gotta get not knocked into it. Got it.
No more tricks, Mamool JaJa. We're selling it here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Ooh. Probably shouldn't have stood right there. Get a good heal in. There we go. We're gonna go over here. About. Oh, we lost. Okay. We didn't do something right there. I thought we were gonna get a limit break. No, we'll just do it on normal. Obviously we didn't do... There's some mechanic we weren't employing correctly. Where's this second attack? Is it an AoE or what?
Come, mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I cut you to shreds.
Okay, get on this side of him.
Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
We're gonna go this way.
No more tricks, Mamool JaJa. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? This Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This Rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Wait, is the green one a good one?
Can't keep up.
Uh-oh. Get on the other side. There we go.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Is the green one the one we want to be near? I guess so.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To create day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Damn it. You really can't make that many mistakes in this fight at all. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for mistakes at all in that fight. I think I'm... The Tirali Judgment combo, what is it for? It's weaker and it doesn't restore... Strange.
So I can rip you to pieces. Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Mamool Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
There we go.
Rite has taught me so much.
Hit him with the good shit.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
I want him to hit me towards that. Oh, he doesn't. Ah, damn it! That pissed me off. I forgot he doesn't hit you for that couple of these. That's such. How
do you like this? Kitty.
breathe each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished. This is the end for you, kitten.
This one he's going to hit me into. Alright. Right? There we go.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Hippa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it up, son. Why won't you die?
I don't know, why are you weak?
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Gonna do it quick.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
There you go. That's cool. Might and magic, that's a fun.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
JaJa needs help, I see.
All right.
Whole army still won't win.
Wow, she's actually really fucking strong now, isn't she?
My allies Rite.
She's gaining so much health now from her shit that she can just keep doing this. This is interesting. The amount of enemies is only hurting him because of how much she can absorb. Oh, is he down? Is that all? Mamool JaJa's down. Yeah. Okay, that hurt. I gotta be a little bit more careful. She's spell cleaving the shit out of these guys.
Things have changed. She wasn't like this before.
Hell yeah, I think you may have made her stronger. Good job. That's a hell of a fight, actually.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valigarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul JaJa. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Pots? A bunch of pots? A bunch of pots? What did he see?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamool. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Man, he is such a terrible leader that his people are just like, fuck, this guy actually is not worth the trouble.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul JaJa said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul JaJa, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul JaJa's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn Servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Whoa, look at this fucking Stegosaurus skeleton. They burnt a Stegosaurus alive in that war? That shit's crazy. Alright. That was probably the first good moment the game's had since the intro. So, maybe we're looking up now. Earlier, in the second Promises camp. See, this is not a meanwhile. But.
The passage to Mamool remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yeah, it looks like we're taking a turn for the better for sure. The way they're telling the story. This is good. This is good news. Die these. And the reverse. Nope, that'll work. Yeah, this looks good. Alright. Almost level 660. Okay. Yeah, that was way better. They started making things go way better in this region. I'm glad to see it. Well, Kalamat wishes to know how traversable that place is. Wait, we got the keystone back. Oh, yeah, okay, she wasn't around. Right, it was just me and her. She's gesticulating and just saying, I punked his ass. Oh, we're going to the origin of Keteram's landing. Oh, we're going to go check out JaJa's actual village, huh? Maybe get some of his possible motivation? Alright, to the center field then. I wonder what the next dungeon's gonna be like. Where are we going? All the way over here. Alright. That is a long walk. Boy, that's actually a really long walk, isn't it? Oh shit, I always forget it's gotta be the same food. Oh well. Nah. We're going this way. See ya. Ooh, this place is really roughed up, huh? There we go. Aaronville. The traverse will bring us straight to Jatika Heartland. scryl. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Yep. Alfido! Now this is cool. Basically in the Underdark forest or something. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. What's this do? Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. From an ancient meteor shower. The aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues. Cool. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest indeed. And down we go. Oh, it's the fucking catfish mount. Also, as this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. Cautionary approach. And we'll complete the set here of the hat. It's the actual headpiece. Oh, it's a... okay. Yeah, get the gold feather. Okay. Finally in Mamook, Waklamak is eager to make progress. Let's find the Elector. Let's attune ourselves to the Aetherite. He does not appreciate that. Okay, we are not very welcome here. Clearly. Quiet. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Well, well, well. I do declare we are not welcome here. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? You know, this music is urgent.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
By a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Hey, okay.
The Channeler is JaJa, Autarch of Mamool and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Mamool Ja himself. That is the final feat.
That's
the first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Sorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet.
I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure, man.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul JaJa. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamool, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Ooh, nasty. Nasty situation here. See, I'm getting this is starting to get compelling, and so I'm shutting up during the scenes.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul JaJa will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Okay.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamool. The Mamool Ja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ooh. See, this is interesting. This is an actual interesting area. Like, the other area, it was okay. It wasn't really interesting, but the things that happened near the end were interesting. Now we're getting into an actual interesting area. Alright, so now I'm invested now. Let's see what happens here. I assume it's the mother. And all those pots that JaJa freaked out about in his thoughts. Maybe a bunch of failed siblings. And they kept trying and killing children until they got a blessed one. Something crazy like that. I could see that. Mamool Ja. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Mamool JaJa. You, a Shabral inferior by all presumptions, try over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Mamool JaJa is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mamool JaJa of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how many individuals may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united to rule under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Mamool JaJa's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamool Ja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Yeah, they're doing some fucked up. They're killing a lot of kids to get end up with these results. It's gotta be, right? There's a place that'll help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Golden Beaver. That's a good one. It's a good little minion. Alright. Now we're in the real shit. I'm down for this. Is there a meteorite up there? Sounds like a bunch of stuff's being moved downstairs. My neighbor. Oh well. Let's see. Blue Morpho. Big butterfly. Trial. A hunting camp, like as not. Yeah, they'd probably ignore you. What do we got? Dungeon? This is gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? This looks like we're leading up to a dungeon.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Where are we going? What's it called? Tell us, tell us. Huh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Okay.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Whistling lizard. Ooh, Kieran? Or something similar? Ugh. Baku JaJa's down here.
Mamool JaJa.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Is this like is this like an underground ceruleum font or something?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamool Ja. An infant.
Most of them don't live. That's right, they said it's very rare for the one to be born. But they didn't say it's not rare to conceive, rare to be born.
Into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
They never hatch.
Only
Okay.
1 in 100 survive.
So they're killing so many people to get these results. So many kids.
We are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, fuck him, actually.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul JaJa? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I didn't expect this guy to turn into an ally this quickly. This is a ridiculously fast turnaround. They should have shown some more reticence in his character prior to this, though. Like, it shouldn't have took losing to show signs.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
There's our screenshot.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
He was the coolest guy! Literally tried to kill your dad earlier. Like, half hour ago.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed.
The character's like, yeah,
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
I thought that would be a dungeon that we would find all that about because the structure, you know what I mean? Oh well. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Ugh. I don't know. It's alright, I guess, that we do this. Maybe I could get hung up on, like, no, they really should have better seated this character having some sort of change in them. Maybe. But I guess I just don't feel strongly enough about it to complain. So, we'll just take it as it is. As long as they do something good with him. You know what I mean? I mean, I felt like this was pretty good. I just felt like we should have got a hint of this earlier. More than just literally, like, the exact thing before we went here. Alright, let's go talk to people and show them the scale. Blah, 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 blah. And... At scale. If they trust you, so then I. What do you require of me? I'll go to this thing. Alright. Let's go to Moxie Zul or whatever it's called. Oh, I haven't gone over there yet. Called a mourner. That's an interesting name for an enemy. Hey, check this out. Now we're going up to the northwest. All right. This is considered a new area or something? It is. Yucktail. Okay. Oh, oh. Got a Pictomancer here. They've been putting in work to be able to play as that. Because those are going to start 10 levels below, so you have to level them up. Cool enemies. I'm not fighting them, but they're cool. Destination. All right. Let's see what we have happen down here. Where's Waklamad? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, I need to remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Waklamat, third promise of Tuya Lol. Promise? I thought you served Mamool JaJa. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wak Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Mamool JaJa shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zalil Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'd be better equipped to help them. Let's make them sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kawano agreed to help us. He's always good at solving complicated problems. Let's combine our strength to help everyone. Alright, Known. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The unsure citizen. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and unhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamool Ja to abide in peace and in plenty. In other words, we gotta make them able to live in the upper forest in peace. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through. It always feels like night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as... The only one that grows well is Najul. Jatika banana and Tarali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier to make a good life for my family and the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So if resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. This is going to be a dungeon. Right? I mean, it might not be. It might just be an object to check. This is the nicest area in the game so far. Bum 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 bum. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. He's got a theory. So only plants that have an affinity can grow. So find what other species might be able to work based on the etheric affinity. Okay. Okay. Meteorite shard. Yes, please. There's another one. There's a third one. Oh wait, no. You know what this makes me think of? It makes me think of... Maybe it's Dark Souls 2. There's like an underground lake area where you fight like a frog demon. It reminds me of that. Okay. The JaJa Heartland, huh? Kuana. Here's your meteorite shards. This guy's basically part of our party. Every region he's worked with us after, like, the first time we met him. So you might as well just say he's part of the party at this point. Do 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 do. Lately, I've been. We going down? We're not going down. We're going over. Yeah. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kuana and the others. Now let's see what they do. I'll take the money. I'm sure Zalil Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. We can't ignore their plight. The feet of Brotherhood. Oh wait, is this just a destination? Yep, here we go. What's up, everybody? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the JaJa Heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered around your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the Papado and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than the Jul here? A lot more. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Well, here's Kowona's point. Like, here's a place that needed this change really badly. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength for you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove it that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, Promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Known? Gesturing, nod. With faithful allies at your side, you can save the whole fucking universe. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. I'm just saying, hey, save the universe. We've said that what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is defeat my father's shade and the Feta Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamook's bright future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Waklabat. You know, the trajectory of this, like the premise of this is weird in the way that your character really is not the main character of the story of this adventure. And we kind of are in every other one. I don't know if that's a good decision. But I don't know how else they could do it without making Waklamat worthless, right? She has to be important, but it's hard not to make her the main character of an MMO. You know what I mean? Of an expansion. A major character, sure, but like the entire plot hinging around her is hard to work with, I think, sometimes. Not even that I dislike her, it's just like what that does to the space of an MMO where most of the time you're going around being the actor in place. And this way we're often the observer in this expansion. Alright, Is this gonna be a duty, a trial? What is this gonna be? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. And it's gonna be a duty. Okay, give me one moment. Well, it's freaking out, isn't it? Okay. And now this... Are my eyes deceiving me, or is this duty level higher than our actual item level? It is. Our accessories are dragging us down. Is there a place where we can buy accessories? There's a store where we can buy accessories. I don't know, is there? Gemstone trader, repairs. We're also pretty far away from a... Maybe not. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a gear list. Leveling gear guide for Dawntrail. Here we go. Dark mahogany gear. Accessories. Here we go. Zamor accessories can be gotten from Warcore Zamor. Dark mahogany crafted. Oh, those are probably in side quests, aren't they? Well, we're not stopping to do that. Too bad. We'll take it as it is. We can do this. Wow, this sounds ominous as fuck. Jesus.
JaJa, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Wow, this guy's full doomer mode.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valigarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your meta against Mamool JaJa, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tura.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
He's going to renounce his claimantship to join her? I'm guessing.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable act.
I see. In that case...
He's gonna shoot it.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Welcome to the party.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Mamool JaJa. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to
This guy
ensure you
was
ascend
pretty
to the
good
throne.
the entire way so far. He's kind of, I mean, he's literally a bro.
This
but
is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Mamool JaJa, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
hell yeah.
Everyone ready?
Yep. Let's do this shit.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Alright. Duty commenced. Oh, we get synced up. Okay. Alright, everybody.
Bear witness to our resolve.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star, huh? We're just blasting him.
These lay sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Oh shit.
Blades of fire burning.
Man, everybody's going crazy. Okay. What's the... Okay, it's telling you the order he's doing it. Got it. Oh, shit. Wow, this is one hell of a duty. That was unfortunate. Everybody get to walk Lamont.
Go forth. Oh, very damaging.
Just keep it rolling. Keep it coming, Granny. Uh-oh.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
I need to be doing this. There we go, limit break.
Together, we shall triumph.
Almost out. All right. Did it with some time to go. That's awesome. The duties have actually been some of the best content so far. Uh-oh. I'm down almost to 30. Oh god, I'm dead. I can't believe I lived. It's hard to tell where the AI is gonna run sometimes, you know what I mean?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, this time he's really doing it.
By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Ooh, that's badass.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I wield the the best you can do.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawntrail. For Tuliyola!
We got him. We got his ass. He's thrown everything he's got. We got him. Nice. This was a cool... The duties have been really good in this expansion. I'll say that. They've been very fun.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's that? Oh, Ket Mine.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua.
It has
No.
indeed.
No, this is Ket
You're
Mine.
looking more imposing
Ket
since
Ram.
last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul JaJa insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Dude, you're like more than 80 years old. What the fuck? Garogda didn't have a really long lifespan too?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the Autarch of Mamook. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge
as Elector.
All right, all the
In
keystones.
recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
All right, so now we need to see the plot get turned upside down. Let's see what happens. We're ready for the Elite Four.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The Rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Ugh. All right, let's go tell people that we're victorious. A bunch of wet, sad iguanas. Or salamander or turtle or whatever she's supposed to be. So what's Kenram here to actually do? Let's see, where's he gonna take us? I wonder. Oh, I didn't even have merchants here before. I'm gonna go check out the shop real quick. If they have accessories or something I can buy, get my item level higher, I will take them. Let's see. Mender. Here we go. Okay. Healing. 63. Alright. This is what we needed. Pink barrel earring of healing. Dark mahogany necklace of healing. Or wait. Hold on. Okay. Can I get 2 of these? They're not uniques, right? So I can get 2 of these. I have enough money. And, weapons. That's still lower level, actually. Oh, so those just aren't as good. Because they're not the... Okay, because they're not the better versions. I see. I'm just gonna turn around and sell them then. Back. God, I get almost nothing back for that. Alright. Alright, next. Kenram. Where are you, bud? What's up, man? Blue Eyes Abode. Okay. Way up north. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, tell us a tale, my friend. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? Well, he did almost forget it, so... Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Yep, we get it. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklamut. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. Especially since I believe I already have. You've already found the Golden City. All by yourself. How and when? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Rumoruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallup's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakway who lived in the Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Furler's abilities were at all representative, the Yakway are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city, here in these forests. We should narrow our focus. You're Kakwa's boy, aren't you? Okay, so he's the daughter of one of the heroes. Okay. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Waklamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? I don't know, man. You're like over 100 at least. Alright, you waited for me? Covenant said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. To the Aetheryte we go. These merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. I have an inkling. There's no corner of the forest we do not know, except for one. Yeah? Okay, so we didn't go inside. So it actually is a dungeon, isn't it? Galif. Okay, we're definitely on the right route then. All right. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Steep Cenote. Oh wow, is there no closer? Wait. No closer teleport. Oh, that's a long walk. All right. That is a long ass walk. It is what it is, I guess. We need what? A little under 500,000 to get to the next level. That is a long walk. Go Magique Grove. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Down, down, down we go. Dope Rose Spear Brother bonus applied. Hunts. People use these hunts for level ups mostly for their extra classes, don't they? Is that usually what people are doing them for? And I guess for the colored stones for weird items. The Cerulean Sexadros. Almost there. Gawk Drop Descent. Alright, Imposing Beast. What is this? Ride the Beast. Ooh. Music cut. This is ominous. Definitely dungeon entrance, right? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Rite of Succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. This weird minor version of the theme. The Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote. Okay. I don't know what's down here, but I'm eager to see with my own eyes. Wok Ebu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let's honor their generosity and get to this golden city. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. Gotta exercise caution. Part of me is sad to see our journey end. Oh, lady. We're only level 65. Yep. Looks like it. Oh, this average item level is still below us. Okay. Wow, max gear really does take you pretty far into the new story. The Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, those guys look cool. This music is good. Oh, yeah. Party it up. I'm super feeling this music. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna fix this stuff right up here in a minute. Alright, this stuff. Oh, there's still an enemy left. Okay. Pud element. Put them up here. I don't even remember where I had this now. Now, there, that's better. That's way better. You know what? Pop one of these. I'll make sure I didn't miss the treasure chest. Don't think I did. There we go. Big mana ray. Okay. I'm down to fight a mana ray. Feather ray. Okay. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What's that mean? Huh? Oh, he's shrinking the battlefield. Well, that's... Bubble bomb. Okay. Rolling current. Alright, so they're gonna be moving. Oh, those explode way harder and way wider than I expected, actually. Cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Oh, is this the annoy effect where damage done to you also goes to your party members from FF9? It probably is. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. This is a tough fucking fight. There's a lot of scary shit going on. Alright, we survived that, we can probably survive anything. Come on. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Damn it. Hi there, Stephen. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I got dunked on at the last second. So if I just follow Ali say, I probably should be fine. When I did that the first time with the bubbles, it was fine. Alright. Follow Ali say. Just follow Ali say. Those are vulnerability charges too, damn. Alright. Ali say. I need you to help me out here. I feel like this is... I gotta spend all my attention on moving. There we go. My vulnerability just went down. God. Yeah, it's hard to do anything but concentrate on dodging those. There we go. Now I think we got him. Well, I said that last time, didn't I? God damn it! This fucking last version of this attack keeps getting me. Just stay away, stay away. Alright, take him out. Got him. Hell yeah. And we leveled up. And we got the Recreation Prognosis Mastery. I believe that makes... Yes, it makes our group healing better. Awesome. That's aiming? Well, not what we needed, but okay. Woo! Okay. Wow, we tanked that. Oh, is the music getting more interesting as we go deeper? That's cool. More layers as we go deeper. That's a lot of spiders. Damn. Ugh, let me adjust my seat. There we go. Die, snake. Come on, healing. Damn. Oh, that's why I couldn't upgrade my other gear before, because I was probably didn't have the level requirement. Rats, there are rats. Workers arise, eliminate rats. Ooh, what's that over there? Is that like a sweeper? Nope. Alright, let's see what it's got. Core engaged. Firearms risen. It's just called firearms, huh?
You underestimate me.
Oh, wow. The group shield is really strong now. Okay. Thunderburst. So that's gonna cause a reflection of some sort? Damn it, I turned the wrong direction. I'm probably gonna die if I don't get rid of these vulnerability stacks. That sucks. I think putting that Terracol on was really important, actually. Hey, we got him. First try. A little rougher than I was expecting, but we got him. Hey. Tide's appealing. Wait, I can't dye them? Guess not. Guide. Ooh, this is cool. Path of Dying Light. There we go. More healing, please. Nope. Neat. Alright. Almost got him. There we go. And another treasure chest. We're getting very near Automata looking. Whoa! City of Gold is like a cyber pyramid? That's fucking sick! Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. This is sick. This dungeon rocks. This has been a very enjoyable dungeon the whole way. Alright. Let's do this. Jesus Christ. His head's the entire battlefield. Oh, wait. There's an edge to fall off. Let's try that again. Everyone heal up. Okay. What are we doing here? Alright, there's a push. There actually is a push there. Okay. Alright, so there is a push there. I thought I walked off the first time, to be honest. Okay. Get in really close for this thing. No. Oh my god. This is going to be awful to do with AI. They don't know how to get the fuck out of my way, so I have to move into a place that ends up getting me killed. This could be a problem. That's an instant kill. I need... Oh, wow. That's weird. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what doesn't get me killed in this situation. Standing on just the outside of it, and happening to not have the AI overlap on me 100 times over. Doesn't seem like they want to do that, though. Alright. Get out of my way. Oh, I see. The attack afterwards doesn't happen until after the hammer blow. I never lived long enough to actually see what happens. Alright, makes a lot of sense though. Ooh, that sucked. do I know which side he's gonna punch on? This is a very, very... Okay. I don't think this boss is hard. I think this boss has too many instant kills. That you don't get a chance to see what went wrong when it happens. So, whatever. Does he always do a right and a left? Is that just how he always does it? Do I have to assume that? Because there's nothing visible I can see on his fucking body. He's way too, he eats up way too much of the screen for me to see anything going on in the top part of his body. Oh, okay. I see. His hand charged up. Well, no. I was over. I was absolutely over. Okay, so what's that supposed to be? Oh, this is a strange boss. Man, this boss is demanding. The difficulty has had a big step up, actually. Alright. What are we doing? You gotta be in the middle. Okay. Woo! Rot fire. What's that? Colossal impact. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. We got 9%. Come on. Got him. Woo! That was a hard fucking boss. That was a hard dungeon boss. Not a raid level, but hard for a dungeon. Yeah. This looks really cool, doesn't it? Is that a weapon? I think so. Oh no, Sky Deep Shoes of Healing. Whew. Alright. So what's this crazy shit?
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I doubt it.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allergans again.
It doesn't really look
While
like
careful study
Allergans.
would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
God, that's cool looking.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
Robot. Robot. Roboting. It's a portal. It's a literal fucking portal. Is it gonna take us to a different star? Or another reflection or something?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Man, that's crazy looking.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
It's like the spiral shell or something.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah. All right. So. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Leave it to Alfino.
Ooh, what are we doing? Alright, this music's back to the killer ass music.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Just walks in behind us.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
No, we made it to the beginning of the interesting part of the story.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Why is that?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duleon.
Oh, well, we're sitting on the threshold of really interesting shit. No!
Home at last.
Why? So you can die during the celebrations and cause this big stir? Oh my god. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly, right? There's just no way. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick, but I'm excited now. I'm actually excited now. All right, back in. Alright. Let's see what the game's actually got in store for us now. The game has successfully got me actually intrigued now. They had the first half had a couple good moments, and then it's kicked into the real part. Now I'm finally interested. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I am sure they will. That's why there's such a big crowd here. This is going to be a long-ass cutscene set of cutscenes. Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. These auto-opening doors kill me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Oh god, is she going to fucking die? I was thinking the dad might die, but our character isn't going to be joining anyone's administration. We could tell her no. It could be interrupted and do all kinds of stuff to prevent that, but the craziest fucking thing they could do would be to kill this fucking character. That'd be insane. They won't do that. They don't have the balls to do that. Oh, this makes me think of fucking Bart's Ascension and Eve in Xenogears.
What a crowd.
The plaza and everything.
Befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Ah, the new Saga stone. Yay! Wow, that's amazing! Wow!
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
Hell yeah.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best work. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamool Ja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Oh, they got a special celebration track, huh?
I say mine, but But the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Wait, this is exactly Xenogears! Bart does this too! Well, no, Bart makes it a democracy, but what she's saying is...
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
But this is like Bart and Sigurd,
So what do
like
you say?
really hard.
Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh no. Something's gonna go wrong.
Momoji, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Speak your heart, man.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
We haven't been to the North American region yet, yet we found the Golden City. That's crazy. I'm thinking about it.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, she had it carved with the both of them working together.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliyollal saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He passed. He hasn't been sleeping. He died. I see. Sleeping was a euphemism.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Damn, that's a cool twist, actually.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the Rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
This is going so smooth, I'm just incredibly suspicious. Because, where's that sneaky advisor and the Marshall brother at? During all of this. Cat and Ram, what are you up to?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Something's about to happen here. Is he gonna be kidnapped and forced to reveal the location of the Golden City? Oh, just straight up killed. Well, that didn't look like a knockout blow. It might be, but it sure didn't look like a fucking knockout blow. As sudden as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. I look seeing to how it prospers. I'm gonna have to go turn her down now. It'd be my honor, Lamani. That said, would you join me, Known? Sure. So where am I meeting her? Just down here? Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Talon March. Here we go. Don Servent Waklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. It's for formalities. Just the same old me. Commemorative sales campaign. All right. Fontaine? Let's find him. Basically doing a victory lap here. Halfway through this, but at the halfway point. Or I guess we're past the halfway point now. Wakla, Dawn Servant, known, you honor us. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, known. Everybody's having a good day. It's so good that it just is too good to be true is the problem. I love how active the city is right now. I love seeing everybody running around doing stuff. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Waklamant. More than just, I'd say. You've grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Mamool JaJa to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tonqua, that is. Kettenram was it a strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Or dead. Or kidnapped. Where are we going now? Volca? There we go, Trial. Welcome back.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I'm not gonna get a chance to answer. Something's gonna happen right now.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
That's right.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
We have stuff to do here still.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamool, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the Rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihiola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That is correct. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sounds good, Aaronville.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shak Tural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
There's no way something bad isn't going to happen the minute we walk out of here, right? Or the minute... Right balloon post. Something's gonna happen, right? It's too weird. It's sickly sweet. Something's off. What the fuck has this city been doing for the last 10 hours also? Alright. Let's do it. Alright, meanwhile... Yes, that's what I thought. Huh? Where did he get him? Just... Is this implying that Kedram just had him laying around? Oh! The only one he needed... No, he missed the one... He could have picked up the food one from Koana that he discarded. And if Kedram had the last one, he could have had them all. Two decades ago, your father made me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the Rite's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that Dawntrail Fold carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some tiresome feats. Oh, that's what they did. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh. You will gain all you were denied. The Rite, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Hee 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 hee. Fascinating. Name your price then. For my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? Because what the fuck use are you? Alright. Now what? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Alright. Mystery, mystery, mystery. The long road to JaJa. Aaronville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to the guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long and enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to JaJa is a wonder in its own right. Alright, open the door. Well, that's the first, like, armor, really, like, armor I've seen on someone around here. Alright, where's Graha?
Shall we then?
We're gonna find him not long after entering this second section of the game, right? Because he couldn't come to the right, but now he's gonna come for something else, right? Look at this bridge. This is a legit bridge. Meanwhile, nope. Welcome to North America.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of
Oh yeah, I'm so ready for Wild West region. Oh fuck yeah!
Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Fuck yeah. Soloni. Solauni. Shaloni?
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
Shaloni.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
The what?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Well, look at them, bison. They look like, JaJa. Well, not FF14's JaJa, but like the other one. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few for written proved bothersome work. Oh yeah, this music's gonna be good, huh? They're usually so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. Yeah. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronik would be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. So we're gonna stop at a saloon or something, right? Heading to Schwatahi. You'll have a man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? Fuck yeah. Let's rock. The key's messed up. There it went. So my key got stuck or something. What is going on? Hold on. My W key is behaving strangely. Yeehaw. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Ah, so this place has popped up quickly.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh boy, look at the wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
They got Americans instead of Brits to voice these characters.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Oh, it's the sheriff.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Punk.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, it's Estinian. Estinian in the fucking Wild West, of course. Of course.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Man, I want this gear.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Man, I like this character gear a lot. That looks great. I want the Wild West gear. Let's get this shit.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
What's up, Astinian?
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn Servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Wanna come with?
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, huh?
Gulul JaJa compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy
No,
a
you
comfortable
won't,
life on the
you
road for the
stupid idiot.
foreseeable
You're gonna
future.
lose that money so fucking fast.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What? Then what did he fucking eat? A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. So, which is to say they want to keep things to their own. Level up. Alright. It's the Aerie store. There is. We'll probably head that way in just a second, though. Oh yeah, I have this materia icon. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress. Robberies. Yep. Stop at the springs. Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can. The bands are operating in a gang. Rounding them up is harder than it sounds. Yeah, show me what's up. Damn, these things are huge. Wow, this environment is... Holy shit, does it look good. Wow. Need to see this shit in full daylight. No palatender. No palatenders? What? Not just for water and their stems mine, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, the cactuses. This is such a cool zone. See that hole over there? Some might hope to find water there, but instead it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle. Yeah, probably, huh? The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Hell yeah, we're in Blue Mageville. But that is discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these, Renek. Oh, man. No sooner did we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short of the bison. This is Sheshinwezi Springs, one of the busiest towns. Stations on the eastern side of town. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed her without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village about some 10 years ago. Let's find her. Blue hair. Got it. There we go. Independent. Mender. Thank you. Merchant. Purchase weapons. We probably have level. Yep, that's higher level now. Actually, the Manderville wings are still better, huh? That's still weaker. I see. Really? Okay. But what about accessories? These have to be better by this point, right? It doesn't think this is because of one defense. Is that really the difference? Hold on. 196 vitality. 178 vitality. 145. Oh yeah, I guess the numbers are still lower. Damn. They need to rethink how they do this, I think. Because I get it. Like we're at level 97. We should start being able to replace gear. Like this isn't even the top of the gear. Well, some of it is. I bet the level 50 gear could be swapped out. What's my weakest gear? Hold on. My weakest gear is... Well, no, the earrings are 660. Okay, what about rings? I could probably do a better ring, right? At least one of these rings could be better. There we go. That's better. I don't know. Part of me is like, buy a set of each, but it's like wasting money if it's not better. It's so hard to get a read on it. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy a set and see what happens. Try buying another ring, see what happens. It is better. I don't think I retrieved materia from the other thing. Oh yeah, this music's awesome. I love it. Well, I guess this is just how it is. Let's try it. Let's just buy it. It's all in that weird wishy-washy space where you don't really know if it's the best gear or not. So what do I need? Earring, necklace, bracelet. Earring, necklace, all three of those suck, huh? Alright. Whoa, I didn't want to sell that. Use. Okay. What are we looking for? Oh, his friend with the blue hair. My freaking keyboard is being weird. Well, hello there. Yes, I'm Ayete. Who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness it is. Ellen. Aaronville. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all gets hazy while living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Yo. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ella Shippa. Elna Shippa. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elna Shippa. Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. I'd prefer if you called me Aaronville. It'd be good to see Kashuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Elna Shipta's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treated us to a veritable feast. Prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with a bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Ghoul JaJa's traveling companions, after all. Yep, we guessed that right. Even after he was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? The answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the Rite of Secession. I assumed everyone had heard. Oh, that's amazing. She'll be thrilled. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashiya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Local bandits. Wait, that's... Isn't that, Waklamat's nursemaid mother? Nursemaid, yeah. What is she even doing here? All right, let's tango. You ain't doing shit. I mean, I probably don't need my chocobo for this, but still. Get wrecked. We're gonna have another tailing mission, aren't we? What's this music? Blues music, that's cool. Blues rock. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Valigarmanda. The rite of secession ended, and Valigarmanda crowned the next Dawn Servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and I wanted to return home. She gave me the bracelet so we could remember our time together. I would have let them take every coin from my name if they had left me that bracelet. I'll knock them senseless. No one will make certain of that. Let's beat up some bandits! Get her back to Springs. Just a robot in the wild, wild west. Man. God, the soundtrack's so good. Ooh. Ooh. Banana pudding? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. You're strong, really strong, are you? Yeah. Yeah, save the universe. Yeah, you know. Maybe save the star on one occasion. All right, let's go. You mean that the deputy, that the deputy's the one who runs the bandits? Couldn't possibly be. Couldn't possibly be. Oh, it's probably because I haven't picked up an Aetherite yet. Okay. Looking for bandits, stealing some bracelets, hunt them down, no one's found where they're huddled up. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That's some Mad Maxi gear. That's like the Gatherer gear from Endwalker, maybe? Or maybe it's Shadowbringers. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? First, let's find the bracelet. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Hey, stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it. These guys are a little bit tougher than I thought they'd be. We're gonna eavesdrop on some bandits. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick out voices and muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that half the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines of easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? So yeah, okay, obviously the deputy's in on it. Looking for bandits, listening in. The walls are thin, they're telling me everything they don't want me to hear. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out from the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. Huh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Listen. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone enter the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Aaronville, what do you think? Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Dude, let's just beat the shit out of him. There is no need. Yeah, the deputy did it. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That'll explain why these bands are able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? As you say, they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. If he can shoot an underling, he can shoot us. I'll storm the hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I have a plan. Small settlement southeast of here. Luwatiniawasa. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was quite a long name. Brace for trouble. Make it double. The deputy's bad. It's awfully sad. Guess I'm gonna shoot him in the nuts. Maw of Shinseiya. Wild Dara. Uh-oh. Hey, don't do that. No, now he's done. Alright. We gotta lure him out. We'll avail ourselves of the yay, hey, hey, say, ya. The yee, he, see. The yee, he, see ya. A dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's their breeding season. I'm afraid that I must ask you to collect shit. Alright, man. What's new? Piles of shit. Why, Aaronville? Why? Oh, they're pterodactyls. Okay. Pterodactyls and it's the Wild West with dinosaurs. Fuck. That's so silly. This field music is a fantastic. Like, really fantastic. All right. Man, I'm in love with this region. You are what you drink. Oh, it's like a ceruleum fueled monster. Ceruleum golems, basically. I'll take the banana pudding. Oh, there's an aetherite. Shaloni. Shaloni. Alright, let's have pterodactyls swarm on them. What's that smell? Burning shit. Oh, that reeks. What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? This fucking goofy ass music. Boss over there. Swarm of pterodactyls. A swarm of horny pterodactyls. This is fucking slapstick. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Adventures with Aaronville. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you forgot. Hey, you gonna help me or what? Oh, all that effort and nothing to show for it. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. This man they call Vulture, we've seen him before. He's the officer you confronted in town. Deputy Chief. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, that was 3 years ago. Of a duel. Then about a year ago, Vulture and his bugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Challenge him to a duel. Let me guess. He threw you guys in jail before you could do it. Yep. Yep, sounds like it sucks, man. And that's why we're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. Steady in. The sheriff doesn't have a reason to think his deputy is a bad man, so he's not gonna believe him over someone that is associated with criminals. He's got a plan, but he can't do it alone. Alright, what is it? Sure. So we've done 3 dungeons, right? Yeah. Right. We made really good progress today. I mean, yeah, this is a super long stream. It's gonna be almost 12 hours when we get off. But boy, did we make some serious fucking progress. And we got a lot of good game today. So it was a good stream. I probably should cut it off. It's up past midnight now, so let me see where this puts us. Maybe we'll deal with this deputy, and that we'll move on after that. Seems like this is like the end of the little mini arc for the region. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Here's a lesson of that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. Lure him away. And then we'll expose him as a criminal. And when he tries to feign ignorance, we challenge him to a duel. As long as we get the bracelet back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Alright. Give him an excuse to try to arrest him. Got it. There he is. Speak with Wahute. What's up, Wahute? You being a bastard over here? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts of him. Meaning of the Dust Watch, sir? Jesus, what was that hippo rhino thing? What? Zoka tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yo, my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? We're leading someone who isn't a friend? That's funny. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshanazawazi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I see. It's weird he humored me. Right? Oh. Do we not have this aetheryte? No, we do. So, all right. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I like how it switches from, like, electric blues, like guitar blues, to piano blues at night. Chocobo, you're not doing a good job at attracting attention at all. There we go. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. My character is getting my keyboard's being a little funky. Right next to a level 100 enemy. That's crazy. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different big rock. not trigger this enemy. Probably doesn't trigger unless we hit it. Alright, man. You be that way, you're probably gonna regret it, though.